Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Edrin, thank you so much for that resub. Let's get that on the actual VOD here. Edrin, 97 months, holy cow, almost a century. That is a long time. Burp. Alright, now... Yeah, oxygen not included. I haven't played this in a while. First, let me get the audio back. Like, over 60%, I think. And then, get the music started, see what pops up here. Some Crusader Kings 3 to get us rolling. So I have all the DLC stuff. But I don't necessarily feel like playing the prehistoric plant pack like right away. So what we're going to do is we're going to completely randomize the start as much as possible. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the new game, survival. I'm going to do spaced out. And go to all the different planets. Less emphasis on space travel, yep. I'll do the space travel. Now scramble DLCs, we're going to include all the DLC bits. What we're going to do is we're going to yeah, the extra asteroids. So Ceres fragment, Relica fragment, likely. Very likely to be mixed in. And then biomes. I'll throw in the ice caves, cool pools, nectar, garden, feather, and wetlands. So those are all now in the mix of what biomes can be on various asteroids. Now what we need is the world. So we have Tarania, Relica, Ceres, Folia, Quagmire, Moonlit, Desolands, Metallic Swampy, Desolands, Frozen Forest, Flipped, Radioactive Ocean, Ceres Mantle, is... So I didn't see the, like Oasis or anything like that. So how many is that? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So let me pull out the dice roller. I don't have a way of getting it on the screen, like, right away. But we'll roll a 12-sided. If it's 12, we'll re-roll. So, not the roll here is a 11. Alright, so Frosty. Planet pack there. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to roll this random number time. That we're going to do a 20 twice. Get a whole bunch of spinning on there. So first on the 20 was a 3. Second was a 10, so 13. Now let me do 20. Automatic 20 plus a 20. So let me roll a new 20 here. So 11. So 31. 31 clicks on this. Lothanas, hello. Free first time pre-storage pack, yeah. Or with any of the DLCs. I've been getting the DLCs, but I've started a couple games and only got a few cycles in. Alright, so I'm gonna click this 31 times. 10. 20, 30, and 31. Alright, so we got metallic caves, subsurface ocean, mixed boulders, metal pour, crash satellite. Oh, that's the other asteroids. On the main world, we have those two. Nearby and distant. So we got regolith, superconductive, water, moo, relica fragment, tundroid, sweet Ceres core. Wow, mantle. I have no idea what any of these mean. So that's that. Story traits, everything's on. So we rolled our random. Alright, so now we start the game.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay
And Mojo coming through with a raid. Welcome everybody. Koala raid. Welcome everybody. Fear Rider. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I haven't played Oxygen. I used to play Oxygen a lot. So I just felt like firing it up. We just did a completely random roll. We got one of the Frosty planets as the roll. Now we're going to roll randomly for our first 3 dupes. I'm going to roll a 20 side on each one of these. First one is 18. 10. 16, 17, 18. Not too bad, can't do researching. Next roll, it's a 20, okay. 10, 18, 19, 20. Alright. Small bladder, that's not too bad. Strength machinery. And the last one, 9. We have bionics in there. I haven't done anything with that yet. So that'll be interesting when we have to quick learn, increase science. Can't build too much. Alright. You can be our science person. And then naming the colony, or roll 12 sided here. 10. Galaxy, okay. Alright, everyone ready? Germ resistant, yeah, good result. And oh yeah, both of them. Embark. Inhospitably low. Alright. I'm actually not sure how to survive this. Wow, that's space already? Wow. Alright. Well, there's a wood heater. Phlox. Sherberry plant. Cinnabar ore. Okay, we got a big thing of firewood. Wood tile. Okay, no, we're also gonna do my 24 dupes challenge. Consumes carbon dioxide. Alright, and then we got our transporters down here. Smart looking, smart storage. Caught another wood heater. Well, I guess we want to get down to this wood heater. Need some metal. Very frosty printing pod. Got a warmer biome over here. Only minus 20. Ethanol. Research portal. Alright, ice and snow. So if we want water, it's gonna be interesting. Fairly warm up there. I was kind of wondering if it's like, do we bum rush a warmer biome? And then what do we oh yeah, I guess we have to make ladders out of wood. Make everything out of wood right now. There's dirt. Oxalite. Granite. Phosphorite. Yeah, I think we want to mostly go this way for a little bit. Let's just dig our way over there. See what happens. Oh yeah, let me set up new schedules. New scheduling tool, it's very nice. So just duplicate. No, I don't want that. New schedule. And then we can easily shift it now by 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I'll move you there. You there. Ren there. So it's cold, yes it is. Cinnabar ore, alright. So what do we got here? Power, the usual stuff there. Base, tile, snow tile. No allergies too, yeah. Hey THC, welcome. Alright, so we can make snow tiles, alright, that's good. Storage bin, back door, ladder. So we have wood. There is a thing there. Furniture, cot. Make it out of wood. Medicine, wash basin. Make that out of wood? Oh, cinnabar. Can we make a wood outhouse? Alright, I'm gonna do that. I'm not gonna get water for a little bit. Yes, it's cold. Ethanol. Snow. Probably add wood to that. Okay, you're gonna go do that now. Alright, and there's one of the new things, alum. Sweet corn. Snack this. Big ol' thing of oxalite. I'm doing really good. How are you doing? Pack snow. Now what I don't know offhand, and don't need spoilers, but it's like, will these melt? Kind of presuming so. Pineapple bush. Pike apple bush. Dirt. Oh, because we need to get dirt. Dig. My priority. $800 kilograms. Needs 200, right? And that should be very high priority. What else can we build? Research station. Microbe measure. Usual. Space. Alright, temperature over here 33 degrees. Alright. Oh yeah, we can't dig through a lot of that yet. Until we get somebody with higher skills. We can give our first duplicant out of the printing pod that skill. Is there a beeping building? Oh, this guy. A research portal. Category light source. Well, I guess we'll go up there. And then we'll have to go over a smidge. Yeah, don't have any water yet for a wash basin. Here, cool rack. Igneous. There we go. Probably should make some beds as well. No, they can sleep on night too. Alright, we got all that. Alright, put that there. Everyone's so slow. Alright, we need some science. There, we'll do it over here. So that... power... And charger. I think I can do a little bit of double time there. Heat. Ethanol. So we can also run power off of ethanol. Pretty good sized pool there. We can drop all this down into a pool down here that kind of warm things up a bit. Yeah, space is close. Alright, somebody had... So you can't do research. Gene, okay, you have a little bit of science. So you'll be our... you'll have a boost to researching. And now we need to research. Alright, let's get the farming stuff out of the way. Germs. Yeah. That's right, we need dirt for that. There's some up above. Oh yeah. Usually turn that down to 1,000. Oh yeah, it looks like we're gonna go up. Need to go up here to get some. Alright, let's not use up all our wood. Research complete, yay! Fire's a food source. Alright, carbon dioxide and ice forms harvestable oxalite deposits. Ah. Single food serving, alright, so we can harvest those for food. Hey, we got above Celsius over there. Lots of sedimentary rock. Alright, there's the edge of the map. And there's the edge of the map there. Alright, what other research? Filtration, ventilation. This gets us to insulated tiles. Decontamination. Yeah, after this, probably just go ahead and get power. A little bit of dirt. Research complete. Alright, first printable. Alright, so we can get a bionic. Electrical engineering booster. Install electrical engineering booster. Decreased excavation, decreased machinery, no passive attribute leveling. We're gonna do our 24 dupe things. We're gonna go up to 24 dupes without stopping and then stop. Higby, rocketry, mole hands. Ooh. Squeamish, can't do doctoring. Can't do building though. No, plus science as well. I'm not too concerned about those. Increase decor. No, okay. We'll take Nisbet. And first thing we do with Nisbet, hard digging. So we can get through this granite. Okay, now we have some dirt to play with. Alright, now we need to get up here. And if we can let this water, ideally this water come down here and start melting some of this water, so we can get some fresh water available, even if it's mixed with the salt water. Yeah, that's igneous. Nickel ore. Oh yeah. Also schedule. Nisbet. We'll do 6 things 4 hours apart. That way are 24 dupes. We'll only need 4 restrooms for them. There we go, this wood heater going. It's silly not to use it, of course. Alright. Warm coat, Gene gets that. For science. Science nerd. Sucrose. Brine ice. Minus 38, yikes. Oh. Cool salt slush geyser. Emitting brine. Minus 20. Getting some warmth. No research. Alright, where is flow reduction, distillation, plumbing, filtration, sanitation, pressure, temperature modulation? Let's start working towards that. Beds 1 of 4. Where's the one bed? Interesting. Who has a bed? Oh, there's one here. Mammoth. Unlock portal. Alright. Portal unlocked. Eureka, we've decrypted the research portal's final transmission. New buildings on Mikhail. Wood heater, ice liquefier, wood tile. Open this first. New day entry. Welcome to Ceres. Exclusive set of bespoke survival supporting technology. Missing attachment. Look up, that's incorrect. Please attention downward. Survival is success. Alright, so now we can build our own wood burning stove. I would like to get over here. Oh, there's also... We got wood tiles. Food, planter boxes, electric grill, ration box, plumbing, ventilation, compost, furniture, stations, utilities, there we go. Ice liquefier. Can be bottled for transport. Temperature's not too bad in this area. Minus 40 again over there. Alright, we can't do any advanced thing until we get yeah, we'll just get that going. Just get research going. You guys need something to do. Let's explore over this way. Um, yeah, I need to start. Okay, so now we can do that. Yeah, everything has germs now. So we can use that. Well, we can at least start putting up. Get those set up. And stop spreading germs. Cycle 5. Water is new. Welcome to Ceres. Food. Yep, we need a food source. Tutorial fetching water. Ruby earned a skill point. Alright, right now we're gonna put that into digging. Need to be able to get stuff. Carlo, hello, welcome. Covered in battle stations. Oh wait, wrong game. Welcome, how you doing? Moo. Okay, we can set that one to the right. And this one's we'll send it to the left. Now we'll get a proper okay, you're doing pretty darn good. Let's clean through these. Water to pollute the water. Ethanol distiller. How do we get saltwater thing in here? Let's get advanced research. Oxygen here is kind of food poisoning. So we get water bottles out of that one. I don't think it has... No pipe output. Oh, there we go. I was wondering what it's like. Where's our granite diggers? Okay, we got a rust biome over here, so that's something we can turn rust into oxygen. Oh. Next dupe, come on down. Alright, we got a Harold, Devon, and Nicola. Really good digging. Can't do building though, I don't like when they can't do digging or building. Plant murder. Kitchen method, boosted strength. Increased air consumption. Yeah, I like the versatility here with Devon. Nothing that particularly frightens me, so we'll take that. We will give... Oh, everyone's getting skills now. Jean... Get you advanced research. Ren... let's go ahead and give you cooking. Devon... Yeah, we'll give you the construction for now. I'll give you hard digging later. Alright, up to 5 dupes. Hopefully we need his schedule. And since we're here... oxygen's getting kind of iffy over here. Alright, oxygen, what we can do? We can do oxygen diffuser, sublimation station, electrolyzer, rusty oxidizer, and algae terrarium. Well, we don't have water, we haven't reached rust yet. Where do we get some extra? Okay, that is all. Let that oxygen out. If we can start... well, we can... liquid dump. Colony achievement. Alright, we need to do beds. Alright, what I need to do is get kind of around here, because that way we can build a wall and let the water in, trap it. But I would like a way to I like to dump it all in here, start melting and mixing all this. Research. Gear bomb. Sanitation. Filtration. That's good. Toilets. Everyone has different bathroom schedules. You should be fine there. 209 calories. Alright, we need to dig something up. We need food. New features, yeah. A lot of DLC. Theme of this planet is cold. Very, very cold. Finished any recently? No. Hey Gorg, welcome. Yeah, this is one of the asteroids in the Frosty planet pack. Alright then, so we need to get that. Unbearably frank with food. Our yeah. They will auto harvest. No, dearly find anything. Yeah, exactly. It's like play until your computer melts. Research complete. Colony achievement. Initial starting diome. Glaciers? No, it doesn't have a victory condition. Yes, this you escape through the rift. I think you can leave some of them behind, and continue the colony with them. Alright, where's a food source? Alright, let's read up on like apple bushes. Edible plant. Recycles. Likes cold temperatures. Atmosphere is fine. Phosphorite. Farm plot. Flocks. Provides dirt. Alright. Yeah, see, that's one thing I'm not really up on this game is all the life cycles of all the plants and animals. I can grow mush or the meal ice. So looks like we gotta get those. Phosphorite is around fairly well. Alright, let's go ahead and start a food bank. Start 12. Alright, I need a new platform for the science. Supercomputer. Yeah, we definitely need oxygen over here. No research. Let's go ahead and get that done. These are kind of like these will produce oxygen. Take carbon dioxide and they turn it into oxalate. Did you get trapped? 490 kilograms. I'm not sure if this is boiling off or not. Oh wow, there's a whole bunch of oxalate, alright. Let's bust into that. And then we'll put a storage bin over here. And bring oxalate to it. Alright, let's get that going, see what we can do with that. Starvation. Oops. Ren. Alright, need food like right meow. Harvest ready, okay. Auto harvest that. Sureberry, okay, there's some down here if we can dig this out. Alright, catch your food. Well, that's almost liquefied. Alright, there's nothing like I need. So I think it's just finish off these first two rows. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, what a plume squash plant. Lumen quartz. Is there priority I want on anything? The farm? Do I... Row 6 on this. Start growing our own food. Let me prioritize that. Get some more oxygen flowing. Alright, next dupe is up to 6. Alright, we got Bubbles or Higby. Lots of digging. Plus construction. Can't do machinery, can't do researching. It's not too bad. Agriculture though, I think Bubbles, we got our decreased air consumption rate. Requires light, we can handle that. I think we'll take the Bubbles for the agriculture since we're planting some plants. So let's give Bubbles... Start right in on farming. Alright, I think we can start thinking about amenity. Well, kind of like so. I kind of want to drop this down. I'm thinking is putting a wall up here so when it drops down, it stays over here. Goes down here, melts all this, and we got a big pile of slushy water and salt water. Oh, actually liquid water here. Ethanol. Oh yeah, schedule. You are Bubbles. Entombed. Saltwater melts. It is if it's warm enough. This is 33 or 28 Celsius. Minus 23 Celsius, so it'll be interesting to see what the the mixture is. I'm warming the base too much, yeah. So like these snow tiles, I'm not sure how meltable they are, but probably melt, but potential there's potential that they don't. Let's build a ladder to get to that one. tile info like with food? Yeah, because you can see what the properties of it. Yeah, so like properties, melting point. Yeah, so it will melt. So eventually I have to replace this with stone. Search complete. Oh, that should only be left. And we should probably put dedicated outhouses in somewhere. Fertilization. Okay, just brought the phosphorite. Priority. Yeah, those should be 6s. Let's get that cleared. I should get food going as fast as possible. That's a good question. They don't like the cold. Status. Food poisoning, slime lung, floral scent, zombies. No. No, it's germ resistance. Melting point of dupe is 9,726.9 degrees, by the way. Covering from cold. Yeah, like 73 or something, before they get scalded, if they're not wearing a suit. 0 calories, alright. Yeah, we get calories there. Trying to get calories up there is priority. Prioritize that. Hey Hildebrand, welcome. I think that's the max melting point for everything that doesn't have a lower melting point. So all organics is that same melting point. And dig. Uh, 9,000 or 7,900 or is 9. $9,726.9. Everybody's sleeping up there for some reason. Dig out these spots looking for stuff. Oh, is that night? Kelvin? Okay, someone has come to clean the outhouse. Yeah, we can keep them all alive with the food. Hey Mujinzo, welcome. Years and years ago, it's been a while since I've played it. There's some old streams and stuff on the YouTube channels. Made a mess. Has it all frozen? Alright, what do you need? You need... carbon dioxide and ice. Farm plot. Blue the dice, new. Oh, that looks like this. I think I need to keep this process going as much as possible. Alright, we need to... and then we need to dig up uproot. Alright, what do we need? What's the first thing we need in the higher levels here? Where is desalinization? Carbon skimmer. Space heater. So it wasn't under basic filtration, distillation, pollute water the water, ethanol, algae distiller. Temperature, HVAC. Gas distribution. Can't even remember what it looks like. Liquid distribution. Oh, desalinator, there it is. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and get that. So we can get access to saltwater here fairly soon. Right now, food is the food is our big situation right now. Meteor showers. Oof. %, or so can we find food? 93 will let that one grow naturally. Waterweed, if we could get in there, we could eat the waterweed. Whole bunch of food down there. Lots of food over here if we can get over here and get that. No, I haven't. I've been watching some videos on it. This was purely random chance. At the start I just roll the dice for one of the planetoids, see which one we get. And we got Wintrini. Alright, next dupe. And I'm doing the personal challenge where we rush our way up to 24 dupes before stopping. Do lots of science. Falls asleep, can't do cooking, not a problem. A little bit of everything. Frostproof. As much as I like the Super Science dupe, I think a Frostproof dupe in this one is going to be helpful. Couldn't get the omelets because of that challenge. But the omelets would have been helpful. I think once we get this, get access to these, and these start coming in. And then we can start replanting. Yeah. Let's dig. There we go. Oh yeah, priority is who? Bubbles are armor. Everyone's hungry. That dug up. Let me phosphorite. As we get to this food, we'll start digging out this phosphorite, make sure we have stuff to do that. Nope, nope, we had a death. Who is that? Nisbet? Nope, someone else just died, oh no. So Jean? Who else died? Bubbles? Dead starvation, yep. Already like emergency. Everyone's coming for the food now. Alright, we kind of got out of that. We did lose our researcher that had this skill. Trivaldo. That's your skill now. Okay, we're starting to get those. So now we want to make sure we dig up plant all these seeds. Duplicants have died, yes I know. Snack this. Single food serving. Long commutes. Nisbet earned the skill point. Then I throw you on advanced there as well. Alright, now we probably need to think about oxygen. Made a mess. Fortunately, it all freezes. Fire's emptying. Alright. Should probably make dedicated to that. Naps more with a resub. Thank you very much. Hey Jimorian, been a while since you played this. Checking out the new DLC. Yes, I am. We're on the Frosty, one of the Frosty plant pack planets. Oh, welcome. Thank you. Bang bang. And hype and love. Welcome. Alright, yeah, oxygen. Oxygen and food. They aren't included. Alright, what do I want to prioritize right now? Be able to make the dump. Suffocating? That's not allowed either. Alright. Those seeds. Alright, who came in recently? Travolta. Alright, eventually want that. Still have no beds. So hoping I clear some place out where it's warmer, so you can sleep in warmer temperatures. Well, there's the left edge. So now oxygen, huh? Lots of oxide over here. Over here as well. Alright, so let's put a high priority dig to expose this oxalite. Get some oxygen flowing on this side. Starvation. 0 calories. Alright, with a... I didn't think, well, microbe musher you need the, let's go and put in an electric grill. See if we can get some extra food from cooking stuff. Alright, that frees up some Moxlite to and we got some of that. These are all about to grow up. Wren's working on that, so we can dump this water in there. New printable, alright. Bring in someone new despite the starvation. Can't do the starve. We have to go up to 24 first. That'd be nice, but the rest to impress. Attributed bonuses while stressed. Wow. Flatulent, no. Squeamish can't do doctoring. Bottom of the stomach. That's probably not a good idea right now. Can't do doctoring. Immune to food poisoning. Alright, Ashcan, you get to jump in here. Skill wise, probably give you grilling. I want to dump this warm water, get some melting going. Then we can set up an electrolyzer, get some oxygen going. I think what I want to do starvation. So we're just hanging on. I think it's 3 or 4 per dupe, and we definitely don't have enough. Need more seeds. Let me put a storage bin for the phosphorite and gather it all up. Alright, we got all this. We can dig that up. Now the harvest. Alright. Like, do I send somebody to the other asteroid? Being dirt. $4,800 calories. All right, it's going up. Just harvested a bunch. Alright, well, do I want to prioritize? Okay, so now we can do desalinization. Let's do... If there's anything else that was critical. Ranching... Fossil fuels. Get the temperature stuff. Alright, let's see what dropping this can do. Calories are coming and going pretty rapidly. All right, so drop this. Sand will flow down 1, 2, 3, 4. Cancel that. We need one more. $39. Let's go more ladder there. Don't want the water flowing over this way. I wanted to make sure it goes down here. And when the sand goes down, it'll flip to there. So I need digs there. Coming along nicely here. It's like just staying ahead of that starvation. Find a nice place to bury Bubbles and Jean later. Cool thing is that the once we start doing the electrolyzing, it's like we don't have to worry about the warm oxygen. Okay. Grabbing that seed. Get those guys. Nom nom nom. 0 calories. Oh, then we just grew another one. Alright, I think we are ready to, let this go. Yeah, we were just keeping up with the calories. No, schedule. Ash can. There. Just gotta dig that one out. Sand will fall down, water will flow down. Flood this area, eventually flood here. More. Then we should probably find out what that is at some point. Cobalt. Oop, there's another one. And if we can get more calories out of them by cooking them, that'll be nice. Warden, good evening, welcome. Perfect, alright. Nope, couldn't quite finish digging. Get up there. Alright, that's gonna be sublimator, oxalate. Get some oxygen over here for these guys. Alright, back up to 7 again. Metal power bank. Alright, we got a meep. Holy cow, look at the science on the meep. Bonnie though, agriculture, quick learner, can't do digging, can't attack, can't cook. Digging can sometimes get them in trouble with the you know, if they get stuck somewhere. Other than that, quick learner. I think we go with a farmer. Farming. Devon. Let's go ahead and give you some strength. Ren. Building. Ruby. Need some morale points first. We need a bedroom, we need bathroom, we need stuff. So we'll just give you caring since you don't. Alright. Priorities. Alright, back up to 7. Should have had 9. We did have 2 deaths from starvation. We had Jean and Bubbles. We got that going pretty well. Let me set build priorities there. That see if we can get some grilling going. Get more calorie per buck. Coming down to get that seed. Nope. Can't breathe. Try. There we go. Alright, let's look at our recipes here. Pike apple skewer. Turns into 1200, so forever. Alright, and then... priority in that is 7. Who has the skill? Ren and Ashcan. Cooking. Let's see if we can get the better better bang for the buck. I don't want to turn off eating the raw just yet. Dropped it down there. Pick it up. Now he's gonna eat it. I think we're close. Lox egg. Alright, yeah, I think it's good. Time to go ahead and release this. Research, that. Made a mess. Oh. calling achievement. It's not raw. Hey, we cooked something. Hey. Alright, so consumables. If I turn off pike apples, can we get through? No, for everybody. Bang bang, Sir Angel. With the resub, thank you very much. 20 months now. Bang bang. Hyper love, welcome. How you doing? Alright. Cooking it up. Let's see, also... any other recipes? Not yet discovered, right. Bang bang, what is that? Give the tier 1 sub to Smitty, thank you very much. Thank you very much, very generous of you. Alright there, now we're just waiting on this, then we can turn it into grill. We need to bump the priority on that. Who's good at operating? Anybody good at operating? No. Oh yeah, schedule. Alright, got food being... harvested, it doesn't count as calories yet until it's cooked. This is going to be boss, right? Bring it closer to the farming. Whole bunch of it there. Alright, now we got some fresh water from the melt. You're kind of stuck. What are we gonna research? Distillation? Plumbing? Fossil fuels? Ethanol. Alright, so the question now is... So we got some pretty warm area here. Got some salt. Two 2,800 calories. All right. Looks like we're on substance. Let's try to get the outhouse built. And then we'll try for bedrooms. Now what I need to make. There's a whole okay, kind of getting low on that. Oh, okay. Yep. Need to cook more. Yeah, but I need desalinization, but I need a whole bunch of things for that. I need pumps, or you can take the water, turn it into oxygen at least. Starvation. I should take a break. In 2.5 hours instead of 1.5 hours. So I'm turning the corner. Need to keep expanding food production. Now we need to get oxygen production. Start getting some amenities. We got a source of continuous water. Another potential source of something here. Another one there. Plus we can get to the other asteroid and start doing stuff with it. let me take my break. And then we'll see what I can do with the rest of this save here. BRB, boop, boop, and boop. Right in the back room, thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Got a snack, had to use the restroom, and got some laundry started. It's like, realize, oh yeah, I need to do laundry. Alright, back to the game. So I think we're keeping ahead on food. Barely. Someone grabs food as soon as it's cooked. Oh. Burp, thank you. Got those ready to plant some more if we find them. Alright, oxygen. Let's set up a platform. After we get our 8th dupe here. Catalina, big on construction. Shabby dresser. Falls asleep, kinda dangerous. If you fall asleep where there's no oxygen, but adding supplying. Decreased decor morale bonus. Already has exosuit training. I think we'll go ahead and get Frankie. Skills. Frankie, what do you want to do? Yeah, improve carrying. So what I need is a desalinator, a pump, we can now at least lower a couple of these down. So that's the platform level. Suffocating. Made a mess. Starvation. Oh yeah, there's no oxygen over here. This is now buried. We're actually getting the oxygen from the mess they made. Oxalite went away pretty down quickly. Yeah, we need to get this up running sooner rather than later. So we need a pump. Liquid pump. Our oxygen. Start with the electrolyzer. That's too wide. Oh, that's getting really bad. Much worse than I thought. Alright. We need this operating like today. Oxalite sconce. We need to dig into this oxalite. Like right meow. Cancel that one. Oxalite sconce. Need that like right there for a second. Yep, 9. Yeah, there's a little bit in there. $39. So take it from there, put it in there. Captain of Industry, Captain of Industry I think is a little more intuitive. Okay, got some of that. Let's dig up some of those. That needs to be mopped up to get this. Holy cow, everything is falling apart. We need electricity to cook. Alright, I need a electrolyzer. I need a desalinator. Oops. So they're reversing. Oh, there's no dirt around. Everything's 9. 9. Germs everywhere. Food is actually kind of okay at the moment. Alright, priority 6 is here. And then we need a pump. We got that in there, and it blew the water in there now. Alright, what's my priorities here? That's 5s. That's 9s. That is appropriate. Call this all 7 at the moment. Calories. We get a chance to pop that up. Research, I don't think we need to do research right now. As much as... we just need to, let's go ahead and get that. Get this completed. Make oxygen. Oh yeah, we still need power down there. And that is not nearly enough wattage for all that. Another hamster wheel. That has to go down. Connect in there. Pre-battery. Sevens for all this. Cooking, let's pump that up to a 9. Now lots of calories, but they're not cooked calories at the moment. Oh, and I put the other person in the schedule? No. Frankie, you are there. Alright, no research. Oh, is there no way of getting there? That will help. Those can be 5s. High priority on running. Yeah, I kind of think sooner we can send somebody over to work on the other plantoid, the better. And that's still cold enough, I don't have to worry too much about putting a platform there. That's the big deal at the moment. Going to get you boosted. Let's get this done. Because we're about to get our 9th dupe. Stress is surprisingly low. Not exactly sure how we've kept stress this low. I need sand, we got plenty of sand there, alright. Number 9. Alright, Lyra, doctoring, rocketry, suit wearing. Super duper hard digging. Increased air consumption rate, that's not good though. Can't do researching, can't do attacking, allergic. Can't do researching. Decreased excavation. Art fundamentals. Seven athletics. Alright, Gossman, come on down. Skill point. I'll go ahead and give you... And you don't like anything, do you? We'll go ahead and give you strength. Travaldo. Field research. Yeah. Alright, hey, look at that. Oh my gosh, we're producing oxygen. And hydrogen. Big old place here for the hydrogen to pool in though. It's also warm. Alright, that is how much? 888. How much do dupes breathe? 100? So that's enough for almost 9 dupes. So we need a second one of those. We also need more power for it. Alright, oh, we need to wait for that oxygen to get this way, so let me... place those with airflow tiles. Alright, so now... we're not quite so desperate. I gotta cook more. Alright, so now we need a power solution. We got some ethanol down here, so I guess we go down to get that. Or next. 33,000 granite now. Bubbles, you're in the way. You know, put in a little power station here running off this ethanol. We will also go down. Cut across there.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
Seavercat with the raid coming through. Odaba, hello, welcome. Come to scratch your furniture and sleep on your pillow. Meow. Thank you very much. Welcome everybody. I am playing Oxygen Not Included for the first time in, I think, 2 or 3 years now. Factorial, excellent. So I have all the DLC loaded in. Just a spaced out world on one of the Frosty planets. So I'm learning everything. We had 2 deaths, so my inexperience did cost us a little bit there.
Plebs are needed.
Always good stuff, yes. Jacques 412, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. We just kind of solved food, at least temporarily. We only just put in an oxygen electrolyzer. Make some oxygen for everybody. So we're kind of okay here. Now we're going to come down and tap into this ethanol and create a small little power station over here to get us going. And then see if we can go over to the other planetoid and get that running. So yeah, we yeah, I also need new outhouses. Okay, those have all been planted. Need to keep that up. You gotta remember, these are temperature sensitive. They like minus 14 at the worst. Gotta be careful about eating up too much. So when they got our power going here. Thermal management, yep. The plant's mostly cold, so it shouldn't be a problem too much. There's the only warm biomes. And that's a tempered, small, very small tempered biome. That's minus 40. That's minus 30. Probably turn this off. And reassemble that somewhere else. put housing up here somewhere. Hydrogen gas, we can use that for some power. New creatures over there. Alright, so if this is our... So we need a pump. Mammoth. For reed fiber, okay, so that's how we're gonna get our reed fiber. Iron ore. Okay, so I need a... we need... That's right, there's biodiesel now. Oh no, I want that a little bit further over. So I'm gonna put a liquid thing here. Whoop. That's whacked out priorities there. I think we can wait on that for a little bit. Let's get our our bathroom in finally. Let me put in... You know what I need is insulated pipes and things. That's what I need. And then that. Do you even have any igneous? Alright, dupe number 10. Come on down. Alright, so we can do new bionics. I don't think I'm ready to try to do the bionics yet. Liam, anemic, pacifist. Green Thumb, immune to food poisoning, piloting. Alright. Ellie, come on down. Yeah, it wasn't for the fact that I have to make all the new things for the bionics. That's still cold enough. Lots of hydrogen gas now. Yeah, schedule. Ghostman and Ellie have to move down. I like how it shows the zone. But we want to disable that for now. I like sleeping in the oxygen. kept us a little bit warmer there too. Left. Give it a pretty high priority for getting refilled. Priority inflation. Like phosphorite, dirt. $25,000 calories. Hey. So if all that melts, yeah, we do have to worry about releasing to the vacuum of space. Barely keep up with the cooking. So we definitely need better cooking facilities. Alright, once we get these enclosed in, and that counts as a room for morale. Alright, next. Power. We can do rusty oxidizers over here at some point. No research. Emulsification. Artificial friends. Smelting. Advanced power. Oh yeah, we need a bunch of this. Need both of these to get our power up and running the way we want. Skill point. Now we gotta be careful, we don't have morale. Cooking. Anything to cook that stuff faster. Farming. Ellie. We're just gonna put you in the digging for now, Nisbet. Ruby, I don't think we could. Operation, there we go. Hey Keel, hello, welcome. Come on, get that built. Need that morale bonus. I can finally tear all this down. Put in another grill, most likely. Alright, what do I want? Oh. You sick? Probably germs everywhere. The cold is taking care of most of them. Alright, that's all done. Alright, now we can delete those three guys. Colony achievement. Wow, entire branch of this skill tree. Oh, I disconnected the power line. Oops. Oops. Oh, we can put in a second grill. Yes, priority is 9 there. Someone claim that bed? No. Oh, dupe number 11 will be coming through. Barbecue forever. Pineapple skewer forever. Barbecue forever to you. And make sure they don't eat raw meat. What we need is a water pipe coming through and another electrolyzer over here somewhere. $400. Man, that's gonna use up. We're insulated. That's only about 12 pipes. Alright. 9s, sure. Oxygen's pretty important, so I guess we can have that as a 9. Made a mess. Oh. All right, duplicant number 11. Actually 13, but we won't talk about that. Agriculture, piloting, athletics, excavation. Oh, decrease excavation. Lots of science. Can't do cooking, that's not bad. Agriculture, Quinn, farming. Yeah. Rads and light, nice. So you have to sleep by yourself. Alright, Quinn. Do some farming. Ren. Priorities. Holy cow, look at that mess. Alright, mop all that because you guys are gonna whine about it if you don't. Sorry. Priority's too high, they're not doing the cooking. And the hydrogen is getting a little out of control. Meteor showers up above. So the extra oxygen production is important. But we need to do the other things too. Splat. Alright, what do we got down there? But we need the Great Hall. That's probably the most important thing for morale at the moment is the Great Hall. Did we have enough granite? Did we run out of granite? Now we gotta do something about this hydrogen. That was the slowest ever. That does not need to be that type of priority. Alright, let me mop this up. Let's set up a hydrogen generator. Help these guys out. Do we even have the hydrogen generator? No, we don't. No, we do not. There it is. All right, we are researching it. I am worried about oxygen again. Let's uncover some oxalite. And we can get another quick one over here. Trap? How did you get trapped? Oh. Dig it out. Now I can get down. It's not one thing, it's another. Oh, someone just died. Who was it? Ellie, no! Suffocated to death. With the stuff right there we're building to try to solve the issue. And the oxalite. Alright, we expose some more oxalite. Take care of this side. Hydrogen over here is getting way out of hand. So they just peed themselves again. Guys looking for oxygen everywhere. I like really need to start making more oxygen. Okay, those last pieces really need to be made like right now. Alright, let me release the raw pike apples to everybody so they can eat. As soon as that piece gets built, we're making more oxygen here. Three deaths. Oh, complaining about no meat. Alright, now we're making a little more oxygen here. Picking up the food, they'd rather have the better food. So that's fine. Alright, so now I need to get the hydrogen thing made. Gas pipe. Dupes are needed. Also, hydration is needed. It's not need to be 9. But we do want all that to be 7s. Not plebs though, nope. I need to make those even higher priority. Alright, we got more oxygen production. Fertilization. Yeah, the priorities are just higher than everything else. Well, back up to 11 dupes. Stinky. No agriculture. Steve. That's not a problem. Athletics and excavation? Yeah, Steve. Come on down. Let's give you... yeah, Ardeen. Frankie. Use more strength. Devon. Give you some... standard meal. Okay. Yeah, we need that mess hall soon. We have phosphorite. And they're just not fertilizing at the moment. Why is everyone sleeping right now? Schedule. Quinn and Steve need to be moved. Alright, now we can do the hydrogen gen. We'll do one there for now. Then power. Definitely gonna burn that out at some point. Get that, then we'll get this one. Alright, priorities all should be 7s. And get this done. Then they shouldn't have to run on the hamster wheels as often. I think we do want to get this hooked up. Well, it's... No, 2 of these should be enough. And if we're burning off the hydrogen, then oxygen will move up. So I think that'll be fine. I think we can concentrate on getting real power up and running. Finding out what these are would be nice. Although they're getting over to the other planet would be nice. Alright, what? Let me lower. This to 6 for the moment. So this gets done. Do I need to bump all this up to 8? It's starting to get... It's starting to work on. Pure chaos. We'll put a... Let me plan it out. But have it low priority. We'll put the Great Hall in here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 20. Alright, so that will be the... That'll be the Great Hall. That'll give us the most points. Actually, what I should also do... Alright, so that's planned. Oh, these guys are getting pretty close up here. If they can hold their breath long enough. Falling asleep in the bathroom. He was trying to do it. Warm up there, guys. Oh, got some... melting ice. Alright, what do we want to research? That next. Sweet corn. Sweat corn. It's the proper name, sweat corn. Almost there. Man, you don't have to run on the wheels as often. Then we can put in a second one. Well, up to 12. Ellie or another Ellie. Plant murder, can't do cooking. Immune to food poisoning, lots of science. Piling, strength, creativity. Skilled super hard digging. So we can do Abyssalite. With extra calories. I think we'll grab you. Then we'll give you regular hard digging. So that can at least get through Abyssalite. Oh yeah, schedule. And you're on the last schedule. Alright, so then we're going to go to the third reach here soon. Starvation. Alright, let's pump these up. Let's get this going. Come on, you can do it, Max. No. I think we're running out of oxalite. Okay, got something done there. Come on, Steve, you can do it. Oh my god, just four more things. Okay, made it back. Little puffs of oxygen getting through. The pressure's getting so high that it can't force it out very often. Hurry up, Max. Alright, Frankie, you can do it. It's like the granite's right there. Yeah, once that is in place. Oh, 2 more. And providing the power so they don't have to run the wheels. Then I think this will be the next priority. Getting regular power up. And then sending someone to the next planetoid. Oh my god, it's running. Yeah, as long as these batteries are charged. It's gonna run too often, but right now we need to burn off this hydrogen. So it's not really programmed properly. But we really need to burn off the hydrogen. Okay, now I want this one in place. So let's bump this build back up. Let's get the extra oxygen being produced. Then we can come down here and build that. Nobody should be suffocating. Yeah, we really need this over here. He's looking for any small portion of oxygen. What I really need is replace a couple of those. Get airflow going through there. Quinn is like barely hanging on. Yeah, they don't have to run on those anymore. Granite, 14 tons. Is the granite all in places you guys can't get to? Alright, let's put small batches of priority. Different places. Oh yeah, we also need, we'll need power over there. Alright, let's see if we can get this done bit by bit. Plenty of food. You guys are allowed to eat the raw stuff again. They don't look too happy. No, I don't think they are. Hey, Riddles. I do not think they are very happy. Although, the fact that stress is only 1% is really shocking me at the moment. Toilets again? Insufficient dirt. Ah. Made a mess. Why? Man, that's gonna get into there and that's gonna just mess everything up. There's 2 on each schedule and there's 2 restrooms. Sure goes slow. Alright, yeah, they need their phosphorite. Research, agriculture, critter stuff, food repurposing. Plastic, we're not there yet. Solid transport, no. Smelting. Space program. Material science. Improve ventilation. Please don't kill your... hello. Too late. There's 3. There's Jean. Bubbles. And Ellie. I didn't get food production up fast enough for 2 of them. Third one was suffocation. Nice, stress-free, yeah. Hey, one's guy, welcome. It's like if I can just get some heavy-duty power online, I think we can turn the tide here.
Plebs are needed.
And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Let me priority dig there to get some phosphorite. Shale. Okay, that's a new one. Stop suffocating. Sad things are right next to where I'm gonna put a oxygen maker. Alright, dupe number 13. We got a Higby, Athletics, Gourmet, Priest Husbandry, I like these because you can put a lot of points in them and not hurt morale. Super duper hard digging. Don't really have a need for that just yet. Plus, bottom of the stomach. I think Camille can come on down. So we're trying to get the 24 dupes as quickly as possible. Delayed, of course, by the 3 deaths. Alright, let me... Just go to there for now. If I do all of them, they'll ignore too many other tasks in the meantime. Like right now, they're not fertilizing the plants. It could become an issue fairly quickly here. But we need more oxygen production. And then I need to take care of that hydrogen gas. I need a spawn, but I don't have time to make a spawn. Okay, somebody came through and fertilized the plants. So there's no oxygen down here. And then we're gonna probably have to start scrubbing the carbon dioxide. We got these Alveo Vera plants that can consume CO2. Carbon skimmer. That'll probably come in handy. I mean, we are only on cycle 40. Have quite a bit done. It's one thing I like about doing the 24 dupe rush, is you get a lot of stuff done pretty quickly. Hey, they're actually doing it without me turning it into a 9. Travaldo? No, that's Gene. I thought Travaldo died. Gene was the first to die. On YouTube. I guess it counts. Alright, yeah, calories are going down. As soon as this is in place, I think the thing to do would be increasing the crop yield again. Wait on power a little bit. Alright, let's get this a little bit done here. It's like a narrow band of oxygen. I'm afraid to even... Yeah, that's not very pretty. Yeah. Hey, we got... It's finally coming in. Alright, now we're making more oxygen. And more hydrogen. And finally making more food, alright. Let me... see if we can get a little expansion to our crops. Calories are dropping. Should probably put in another hydrogen thing over here for the pump up there. So they keep dropping stuff down here. And then because they run out of breath, so they drop it and then try to get back up. See, she dropped it again. Is that the 2 or 3? Yeah. Let me put... Get any oxalate, let's put it in here. Provide at least a little bit of oxygen down here. Alright, that's going pretty well. Alright, then we're gonna send somebody pretty quickly. Then we can do power. Alright, let me lay out... jumbo battery. Hydrogen generator. Gas pump. I'm not sure what I'm gonna power with that. Well, I could power this. And power some independent things over here. For now. Sevens, yeah, that's appropriate. I should go ahead and get automation. Yep, calories are dropping pretty quickly. Priorities. Who's farming? Yeah, I got a couple dedicated farmers. Good. Hey, we got a nice clean line. Oxygen here, the hydrogen is moving up. Alright, up number 14. Get a bionic or to go theta. Luddite. Germ resistant. Lots of pretty decent stuff, right? Go with Ada. What do we want to give you, Ada? Construction? We really need that Great Hall before we start giving him too many skill points. Oh, we do need to jumpstart this. And then we can shut this off once this has its own. Then what we'll do is we'll tie this one, take it off this power grid. Let me bring this down, then we can snip and attach. Now we did all that research already. Let me... Let's go all the way to suit wearing. That's actually a pretty decent amount of oxygen down there. Still overall pretty narrow band, but better than before. There, I just need someone to jump on for a split second, get the pump moving. Alright, again, it's not automated. What we can do, though, maybe set up a rock puncher. Deconstruct. High priority there. Alright, get those going. Alright, now... let's get someone off planet. Alright, so at least now that's off the other grid. I see. Polluted water. Alright, excellent. That Hey, and they're actually working on this over here now too. Good job. I should move this pump further down because before this blue water gets there. That I don't have to worry about for quite a while. I don't think I need to go all the way down. Alright, let me disable that one. We can get by for a few seconds without the Alright, who do I want to send? I want to send somebody with... at least digging one. Morale's gonna be an issue. Who likes digging? Camille. Alright, Camille, you're the one going over. Also, I need to move Ada and Camille out of there. Going to need to put in more restrooms here soon. Pick that up, please. Ada, get out of there. No, do not go back down there. Unreachable. Why would that be unreachable? Oh, that spot was needed. Oh, wow. So that dig. Ada. Nope. Number 4. Well. The heck is going on here? Yes, duplicants have died. Alright. See destination. Alright, what do we got over here? Glacian. Alright, another cold place. This big room there. Oh, that's like right up near the surface, but that's for delivering stuff to this planet. Alright, Camille. Now you ready to go? View entry. Teleport. Just when she has to use the bathroom. Alright, Alright, you don't have that. It's sedimentary rock. So you can at least dig. That. You got some oxalite for a little bit. Is it your break time? What do we got over here? A Rex. Made a mess. First thing you do when you get to another planet is make a mess. Guess we might make you a bed. Alright, we got that whole thing going on. And we're starting to get this together. Alright, what do we see down here? We see a chlorine vent. Woo! Alright, I guess it's time to go visit some of these other places. Obsidian, that's... We can dig through that? Don't think we can. No. Not at the moment. Somebody else made a mess. I think it's freezing when it gets down here. Let's see, what I need is a liquid reservoir there. Alright, that handles that. We need here. Alright. 13 on this planet, 14 overall. Got the bubbles again. Decrease husbandry. Machinery, strength excavation. Small bladder, unpracticed artist. Increase the core. Increase strength. I like the new bubbles. Place the old bubbles. Alright, so you've dug that up. Now we can make you a outhouse. You have a frozen friend. Furniture-wise, we can also make cot. Or do we do this the other way around? Yeah, I think we do this the other way around. We'll put the cots in here. Outhouse there. $30°C. Ooh, oil. Solid crude oil? Holy cow. It's the first time I've seen that. But we need to get food, sleet wheat. Snack this. Weeswort. Thaw friend. Hey Perseus, welcome. I make beds. You under furniture. Cot. There's a different variants too. If you have the depends on the DLC. I'll concentrate on the power. We're gonna do. I think I wanted to get this done. So let's prioritize this all back down to 5. Same with this. Just have a nice thing to do and okay, that's starting to get a little bit thin. So I think we want to go ahead and pause this for a while. Oh, end this for a while. We're gonna have to hamster wheel it for a bit. Otherwise we're gonna damage it all. Yeah, we're getting oxygen in there. Shut it off. Gonna have to hamster wheel for a while. Alright, so that... disable that, please. At least so far it's still only oh, some lists I can't see. Oh yeah, I keep giving you guys some commands. You need to build a ladder. Bonbon tree. Alright, now you have materials. Let's go. Granite, let's go down first. That'll take you a while. But you also need to be able to get food. Schedule. Bubbles. Calories are kind of recovering. Toilets are not. No dirt. Made a mess. Said cat. No, why do you need a cat? Yeah, a cot. Oops. Dartles. Oh, here's one of the rooms. We can get across here and do stuff there. Sweet corn. Alright, what does sweet corn need? Oh, I think sweet corn needs fertilization from butterflies. Remember the video I saw? You're fine. I should... Well, let's get all that done in one quick spell swoop. Oh, perfect. You usually do these 20 wide. Then I need to eventually do this as well. Get that snow out of there. Oh, that's what happens. It gets in the bottle, it freezes, and then it breaks the bottle, and then the stuff melts. Alright, research. Let's go ahead and get that. Oh, yeah, something over here. I don't think you have that ability. No. Bleach stone. Diamonds. Heck is that? Spigot seal? Alright, dupe number 15. Herald. Oof. Snores, that's usually not a problem. Immune to chili. Come on down. Schedule. Stop being everywhere. I guess we need an artist, don't we? Well, until I get an artist, I have to shrink this a little bit. Or will a planter box do? Fancy decor, plus 25, oh yeah. So we just need a planter box. Flower pot. Yeah, I should take another break up. Way over my break limit already. Alright, let's see if I can figure out how to what I need to do to really organize this place. Blinkster, hello, welcome. Yeah, I just had the itch. Haven't played any of the DLCs very deeply, so... I don't remember what the... Control S? Alt S? There it is, Alt S. Alright, let me stretch my legs and we'll be right back and continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. I had to cool off a little bit. In the other room, this room's getting hot. Yeah, I wish I could take some of that chill in here. Latest DLC, its own game mode, yeah, pretty much. With the asteroid coming in, kind of. Although, yeah, I think you can turn that off. But that's the big thing, yeah, the asteroid striking the AC not included. Yep. Alright. Back to it. Flower pot. Alright, Ideal flower, that's what we want. And there's that Hildebrand with a resub. Thank you so much. 20 months now. Bang bang. And the hype and love. Thank you very much. Very good. Yeah, so we'll plant that. See if that turns that into a great hall, which will give us a lot of good points for the morale. Okay, you guys are working on that. The heck is entombed over here? Oh, it's you guys. I need a place to take this blue water. Because, yeah, I think it's just free. We get it into the bottle, it freezes, the bottle breaks, and then melts again. So I think what's happening. That's building up again. Once it's been carved, Mammoth egg. Plume squash plant. Alright, what do you guys? Ideal temperature, comfort range, but they can live minus 100 to 100. 200 cycles. 16 cells for each critter. Drops meat, diet, plume squash plant, mammoth patty. Squash fries, nosh sprout, 5 units of reed fiber. Alrighty. Okay, that one likes low temperatures. Needs ethanol. $15 kilograms of. Alright, so we need a good source of wood for ethanol. Research complete. Alright, what have we got? Let's start the top here. Let's go ahead and get all the animal stuff. Ah, that's what's entombed. Alright, when this gets built, latrine. Oh, Phlox is stuck in the That's right, it's not big enough for everybody now. Already up to 14. That's only enough for 12. So we need another one. Still don't have any bedrooms. Sally came in with me. What do you want? Alright, yeah, once we get this, we can give somebody the digging skill. Get through this. Around? Meows. Nickel ore. There's a tomb you can put them in. I'm not sure where I want to put that permanently though. So we'll, as soon as we find a good place for it, we'll make a little memorial for them all. Alright, yeah, we can't dig through that. Okay, there's the bottom. So we know where the bottom and the top is. We need to start getting food. And a warm place to sleep. I put like a bedroom over here. But yeah, we gotta get some... Yeah, and the farm going. Meteor showers. Do we have any granite? That's shale. Okay, that should be enough to make this ladder. And we can at least get up there. Oil reservoir. Alright, that is complete. Is it? A great haul, there we go. Morale bonus. Alright, so now we can give somebody... Ash can... You're cooked, basically. But let's give you some carrying. Bonnie, what have you been doing? Props. Bubbles, alright. Let's get you in the digging. Devon. Let's get somebody doing that can do art. Frankie. plumbing wouldn't be bad. Grossman. Actually, yeah, we'll go ahead and give you that. Joshua. Let's go with farming first. Max. Okay, you haven't been in a astronomy. Quinn. Ren. Ruby. Pump you up. Trovaldo, what are you doing? Research. Clyde. Steve. Move you up in digging. Alright, we need a second one of these buildings now. Let's make sure we're doing 5s. Furniture. Water cooler. Flower pot. Starting to come together. Alright, but up here what we need is the place to put all the transformers. Let's see, do we do small ones for now? Yeah, because we have to make the... oh yeah, we also need batteries. Alright, we need a rock puncher. And we need to get our next dupe. We got Ulti. Mari. Agriculture. Decrease creativity. Machinery allowed sleeper. That's generally okay. We just put them in the bedroom with somebody who but they should have their own room while they're sleeping. Flower pot. I think Sally wants out. Made a mess. Why get... Oh. Keep bringing out dirt. We need a better source of dirt. Everyone's peeing their pants, or we need to set. Well, we need to only do that really in a set up some plumbing. So probably have to start doing that. But we would need insulated pipes. Made a mess. Stop making messes. Priority 9s. This thing's working again. It's a good question. Could drop him someplace to get sieved. But I don't have that set up yet. Yeah. Alright, you got up there. Peat fertilizer. Alright, so sweat corn. It's pollination. Snack this. Well, we can dig up the snack this. Get some food. Probably germs all over the place. Mika bud. Vagro vine. What the heck is that? So do you have anything to do? Megafrond consumes chlorine gas. Alright, I'm not sure what to have you do. We need to get food growing. So sweet corn, but no, there's some dirt. So it's like, where do we put a farm? Alright, let's start that as a basis. Oh, that melted. Meow. Alright, let me let Sally out. Let me say hello first. What? Here's Sally. Meow. Meow. And cat. Okay, well, just about got our 2 great halls. Calories are doing well. Where are you going? Oh, nutrient bar. Where is... Okay, your drop off for us to send you things. It's all the way up here. For you to send stuff back. It's not that one. Yeah, I think food is the first priority. You keep dropping your food? Pick up the nutrient bar. Drops it. Let's go all the way down, pick it up again. You can do it, Camille. Oh no! Let's go down there and eat it. Man, I want to do that, but on the other hand, it's like... Just get right there and eat it. You didn't pick it up that time. But still not showing any stress. Sometimes, but it's fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, getting to end game is pretty impressive. I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna get through what I need to do here. I can get some power temporary power from the ethanol. I don't have a renewable plan yet. Still don't have anybody that can do this. Oh, now you can do it. There you go. Hey Fist, welcome. No mods. Just the DLCs. So I had all the DLCs available to be in the mixture for the spaced out play. That's starting to melt. That's only minus 17 now, so these guys are starting to be in the range where they might not start growing. I think minus 14. Yeah, let's go and get those. Oh, I think we can turn the hydrogen generator back on. Taking a little bit of damage while the oxygen. Fist with the resub, thank you very much. On his back of the sofa, no idea if you can use it. I think I can find a use for it. Bang bang. All the hype and love, thank you very much. So I need heavy watt wire. And eventually go to a couple batteries. Alright, we got this, so we need... Oh, to mercury. Okay. Well, that's not gonna do us any good. Oh yeah, you need a little bit of power, don't you? Boost battery. Alright, the 16 dupes. Now we got Nicola, Night Owl, Loud Sleeper, Kitchen Menace, Decreased Food, but everything else. Fist with the 500 biddies, thank you very much. And that 0 Zircon, so I fixed it nice, thank you. Very much appreciated. I think we'll take Maya. Don't care about the... So she gets a decor morale bonus. A little bit less food bonus. Has a nice little variety of things. Alright, do we have two? Yes, 2 Great Halls. Alright, how are you doing? Still trying to get your food off there? Oh, you've actually built these. Alright, so what we need here... we need sweet... Not sweet corn there. We need a Mimica bud. So we want sweet corn here. Oh, we need a Mimica bud up here. Are you stuck in there? And then we need to dig you up. Pete. More entertainment and slushy from the 7-Eleven, about $5. Very good. Both are so chilly, give you brain freeze. Bonbon tree. It's a source of wood? No, nectar. Oh no, branches can be harvested for wood. Pressure on, well, only. Okay, we need oxygen somewhere. I did not realize oxygen was that much of an issue here. Where would we even get oxygen? Pete? Can I get something from Pete? Polluted dirt, polluted oxygen. Is there algae here? I don't think so. Who's Pete? Yeah. Hmm. I would have to turn water into ice, or ice into water, and electrolyze it. But I see no other... Let's see a rust biome. Malcolm. A little bit of oxygen in those. Vacuum. What would I even do to get oxygen here? I think I need to go back. A little bit there. A little bit there. Don't see anything promising over this way. Mercury, refined metal. Because I could pump it from the other planet, but it'd come to here. Need a way of melting the ice. And then electrolyzing that water. There's the whole petroleum to pollute water process. That's a little hard with one dupe. That's gonna take too long, because I need one of these to pollinate these. That would start the food process. But the food doesn't do any good if you don't have oxygen. think I'm just gonna send you back until I figure out a strategy for this. Can't even find oxygen. Yeah, back to there. Oh wow, look. There's dupes already there. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. We need to hook this up. There's no oxalite around. Maybe we can make some oxalite and ship it over? Then we gotta get from here up to there in time to use it. And there's a little bit more oxygen here, a little bit more. That's vacuum. Could come over here real fast. Yeah, I don't see myself building, even just using this little bit of water. All the stuff we need to electrolyze that. Need the water pump, the wires. I don't have much metal over here. Yeah, I didn't really have a plan over here, but doesn't seem that easy to get this one started. So we'll just send her back. Try to get the other one going. Okay, what's the plan here? Power down here. Still need bedrooms. Need to see what's farther down. Oh, we finally have somebody who can dig up to here, see what this is. Kelly, hello, welcome. New can, sparkling water. Well, if we tap this... minus 10C, that's not cold enough. We need minus 14 for these guys. So we either need to start switching something else. Or find something that's colder. I think there's something that's minus 30. Or is it just still minus 10? Cool. Blue water geyser, I think is minus 10 as well. Let's put a priority on this. Find out what that is. Air pressure? Oh, carbon dioxide is like... yeah, when it's a small amount of carbon dioxide, it gets weird. So what do we want to put in there? Is here where I put the yeah, I think we do the fancy bathroom here. See if we can get power hooked up first. Oops, Steve took that bed. We need we need metal for special batteries, smart batteries, refined metal. Okay, we're getting that done. Oh, we just got enough to make one. Now we know the heavy watt needs to go all the way to there. Research, keep it coming. Alright, let's just work our way down from the top now. Unlock it all. Sweet corn. Minus 5 to 40. Okay, we can switch over the sweet corn. We do need that one butterfly plant. There's one. And for that we do need to enclose these. Speaking of enclosing, let's get rid of the snow. Food-wise, we're hanging on. I think what I can do is turn off the raw again. Have you tried fire? Fire fixes everything. Melt all the ice at once. That's one thing I guess I'm gonna have to kind of protect the ethanol from water incursion. Melting water comes down. So we probably need a probably put meltables in here. Not polluted. Ice and snow. That's still awfully cold. Unreachable dig. Oh, because of this. Oops. That's why they couldn't get up there. Bloom squash? Where do you guys find bloom squash? I'm gonna have to start protecting this as well. Alright, dupe number 18. Marie, farming and building. Frostproof. Frostproof green thumb, plus creativity. Researcher. I think I like Marie. Let's start you off with some farming. Bubbles. Nisbet. No, you have not been in the Messer Hall lately. Alright, let me put the block. Let me put a couple blocks there. And if water starts falling down here, we'll see it, have time to fix it all. Do we have enough for the other battery? Not yet. Then we need some for the automation. Research complete. Alright, let's get that. That stuff is still going pretty good. Probably should open up the path to the hydrogen gas here. Are we out of dirt again? Temperature's still good there, but right there it's minus 14. Yeah, it's all freezing down here for now, but I was wondering, who's gonna finally finish that? Alright, there we got the, nope. Still waiting on... Calories are okay. Yeah, on the other planet I probably should have beelined the ladder to get up here. That's a long ways away though. So we need metal. Well, there's some wolframite. Yeah, it just switches back and forth so the pressure's too low. Keep it, either carbon dioxide needs a drop or the oxygen. Like right on the border. Colony achievement earned. With egg. Magic new critter morph. Alright, well, I didn't do that. Are we running out of metal? Kind of. Kills off the colony, yeah. I mean, I do the 24 dupe expansion, but yeah, then 24 is like, okay, now we're gonna pause. Try to get everything settled. And that seems to work pretty well for me, but this time is a... heck was that? This time we did have a few issues. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do next. Definitely need to do some digging. Get some more metal available. Is that phosphorite? Yes. Oh, that's where I got the squash. rest. This is all cold enough for this may be a good place to do a spawn, an actual spawn. Okay, smart battery number 2. Research done already? Nope. Looks like I might have to... Yeah, let's go ahead and disable this for a little while. Alright, that's all set. Now I need automation. No, I just need the one. Definitely to reinforce all this. How fast that freezes. Alright, 19. Abe Horado. Super duper hard digging. Flatulent though. So we will go with the other one. Can't dig, can't build. Do art or gardening. I think from there we can reach. Well, the regular stuff froze, and then it's got the blue water left. This is an infectious polluted oxygen vent. At 60 Celsius. Okay, that's super hot. Germ slime lung. Body temperature. So we need to switch these over to sweat wheat or sweat corn. But that means we need the Mimica buds. Seal everything off. Alright, so that's probably something to drop this ladder down. Put the insulated tiles there? Probably. Alright. I think that's going to do it for me. The heat's kind of getting to me, so I don't think I have the usual stamina. But that was a lot of fun. Oh, it's just the middle of nowhere. Building entombment. Let's pause. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. Yeah, go and lay down in the cool room, cool off. Let's see who can raid. I will be back tomorrow. Not sure what. I needed to do something different. We'll see what the other games I'm playing. Captain of Industry, Satisfactory, Stationeers, Bannerlord. This is the City Skylines 2 soundtrack. Let's go visit Gamer Circle. He's doing Black Mesa. Oh, you're very welcome, Perseus. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting to see if I can pull this colony out. I might have to go to the other asteroid the hard way through rockets. Well, I don't know. That's like the oil's on the other planetoid. I don't know what's further down below on this one. It's gonna be interesting to see. I'm gonna go say hello to the Gamer Circle. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Trying to remember what I need to do. The raid, and then raid. Command. There we go. Alright, awesome. Have a great day, great rest of your week. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye bye. And la boop.